It's time for Dragonkin the Banished. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is pretty cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. You know.
When time first began, the Eternal gave life to powerful beings of light, the draconics. But as misfortune would have it, the power given to these creatures awoke in them only a boundless pride and an inexhaustible thirst for dominion. Shaken by this betrayal, the Eternal banished them to the deepest abyss of Dracomundus. It was there, in the depths of the earth, that they twisted into the monstrosities that we know today as dragons. Alas, possessed more than ever by hate and vanity, the Banished refused to admit themselves defeated. Through their voices, they persisted in corrupting humanity. Through their blood, they defined the land we call our home. From that moment on, mankind would live in fear. Fear that one of the Dragon Lords, the most powerful of the Banished, would one day return to the surface. With the support of his dragon kin, Saw Ichnog succeeded in escaping from his subterranean prison. And brave souls, guided by the light, rose up and vowed to push him back. Soldiers of the Order, righteous and faithful to the Eternal, who suffered body and soul after coming into contact with draconic corruption. Rare were those who remained impervious to the depraved whispers of the dragons on the outskirts of this gaping breach. One such person was Godefroy of Clairval, Grand Knight of the Order of the Eternal.
And thus the adventure begins. So this is the prologue. It's going to show you a bunch of the different like character class options and like what the game is.
Never before had a breach so vast been rent between the two worlds.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what I was going to do today. I was kind of waiting to see what was coming out, if that makes sense. I actually quite like this from when I played of it, so looking forward to spending a little bit more time with it.
Pitiful in their wretchedness, and too weak to resist the command of their new masters, they drank the blood of the dragon and gave in to depravity.
It's going good, man. Finished the Night Agent today. The season was an improvement over the previous season. The show is better without Rose.
Thus enslaved, they were twisted into ghastly monsters, mockeries, dragonkin.
Not yet. I need to catch my breath.
Take my breath away.
Out of fuel.
Filled with these fleeting embers of hope, a few brave souls founded an alliance to carve the first breach into draconic defenses. Here, the Dragonkin's power was strong. It fused our world with that of the Banished. Godefroy of Clairval heroically broke through and shattered their defense barriers. This act of bravery, a feat of the righteous alliance of men, allowed me to lend aid to the Knights of the Order of the Eternal. Me, Almantir, Grand Oracle of Pytho Durkan, Dragon Blood, a human altered but not consumed by the draconic blood that flows through my veins. My sisters and I have powers given to us by the dragon, but our souls remain our own.
This is the second class.
My powers need more time.
Neither dragonkin nor entirely human, and afforded extraordinary abilities by our forebears. By those who drank the blood of the only banished dragon to have ever repented before the Eternal.
Catching my breath.
Kinda like that flamethrower ability, eh? I can't see anything with this camera angle. I'm bugging out. Well, this didn't happen last time I did this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to walk over here. Guys, I've walked out of the map. I'm leaving this battle. I've got better things to do. Good luck out there with the fight and everything like that. I'm going off the map. I'm free! This battle was not for me. I have escaped. I'm out of here. Yeah, no, I'm not into the coffee thing. How did I do this? Can I walk back into the battle? I wonder if there's like a respawn button. It's actually like a pretty far distance that this map extends out here. It's still going on? Wow. Look at me go. How did this even happen? Do you guys... Did anybody remember how exactly I did this? I'm free. Beyond the realms of the game. This actually extends pretty far. I'm surprised they built, you know, the map out this far. Okay, so obviously I'm on some kind of other plane of existence right now. I went off the map. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I mean, like, how often do you just get to, like, walk off of a world, right? I mean, it's kind of cool. If someone was just joining it now, they'd be like, oh, he's walking on some kind of ethereal plane or something. But, like, nope. Walked off the map somehow. I don't know how this happened, but here I am. You're probably wondering how I got to this situation. There's actually, like, a pretty big outside of the map area going on here, eh? Well, this is different. I don't know if this game has like a respawn or something like that in the prologue. This might be a problem, guys. I just like walk back onto the map. Let's see if I could just like go back to where I was supposed to go. Is there... There's a skip the prologue. I'd prefer to watch the prologue. Can I don't think my character can die or anything like that, so this is,
I can't anymore.
Let's just see if we get back into the battle. I don't know. Yeah, probably won't, probably won't be able to get me back into what's going on this, eh? That's what I get for walking off the map. I mean, it's kind of cool though, like, honestly. How often do you get to see the outside of, like, an environment, right? Maybe that's why none of these enemies were attacking me, is because I was, like, on a different plane of existence. Guys, I broke the game. Pretty cool looking though, right? You get like an aerial view of all the action and everything like that.
With that understanding came a vulnerability. We soon learned that we were at the mercy of their whispers. The voices threatened to consume us, with no hope.
Okay, the dialogue's back. That means we're progressing.
Closer to the
Oh, I'm back on the map, guys!
Godfrey, fighting fire with fire, confronted the draconic hordes.
I'm back on the map.
I battled by his side, but my strategy was less direct.
Oh my god, it's a dragon!
To open up a passageway for the men of Nuragard, all of them prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice to save what remained of humanity. Once this invisible barrier had been breached, they knew that their lives would hang by mere threads.
It was the end of humanity, but we sent like 5
To
boats.
the uncertainties of our plan. A hero's death in the heat of battle with their enemy was the greatest honor that could befall them. Led by the pale dragon blood Harold Truelson, the barbarian fleet had but one objective: to lure the enemy into the open sea and leave the path to the breach vulnerable. If a single vessel reached the coast, then this sacrifice would not have been for naught. Harold Truelson reached the hostile shore and avenged those fallen from the Toriel clan.
This is the Barbarian class.
The barbarians of Nuragard feared neither pain nor death, and they welcomed violence as they might an old and familiar friend. Truelson knew this friend better than most.
Yeah. It's kind of neat. It's a, you know, it's a Diablo-esque game, ARPG and stuff.
A select few, highly trained clansmen, risking their lives in the process, had successfully imbibed the pale dragon's blood without succumbing to the corrupting voices. Among them was Truelson. To become a dragon blood barbarian, he paid the ultimate price and cast away a portion of his humanity. In exchange, he received draconic powers that he put to use for the Toriel clan, the Eternal, and humanity at large. The pale dragon blood had achieved his goal. The Alliance's plan, as unlikely as it was to succeed, could run its course. The The barbarian waited for the signal that would tell him where to carve a bloody path through enemy defenses and lure the dragons far away from the breach.
Now, there's like a fourth faction here, but like they're not like a character class. I don't really get this.
The warriors from the north joined the alliance of men to help push back Sor Iknog, the Crimson Dragon.
I don't know if they're gonna be like a DLC class or something like that down the road. I don't know.
These tracker archers faced the dragons steadfastly and seemingly without fear. Not one would allow the enemy to make easy prey of them. Hides, wings, teeth, blood. For the Kongarati, each draconic monstrosity was not only a threat, but also a quarry from which they could gain valuable resources. And where others had begged and prayed for divine salvation, these nomads made full use of anything the earth and providence offered them in order to survive. Their master tracker Eula, however, did not see things in such stark shades of black and white. Of all those who made up their number, she was the first to recognize the value of this eternal light. How long would her people be able to continue traveling freely if the corruption were to poison the entire world?
I need to catch
Some pretty heavy storytelling going on here. But the deepest storytelling is the story you craft every time. You like the stream? Oh, talking. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. And the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. And GamerHeadquarters.com write stuff on my site sometimes.
Each champion had one, and the power of their light would be needed to push Sor Iknog back into the shadows. It was up to Eula, armed with her scale of light, to cast the invocation. She would then know whether she had been right to put her trust in the Order and in joining the Alliance. The power of the light was like nothing ever seen before. We heard the Dragon Lord howl into our minds, racked with pain and rage.
This is my Crimson Desert.
So close to the Dracomundus, our souls suffered as from 1,000 deaths, but we held fast to our positions. Inch by inch, the divine light pushed the corruption back into the breach, and it was thus that the banished lord saw Iknog disappeared once more into the shadows, where he would suffer eternal retribution.
We did it!
Once calm fell, we were all that was left, the sole witnesses to the feat accomplished by the alliance of men. But more than ever, we knew that the taint of draconic depravity still festered in the depths of the abyss, impatient to break free once more. Thus, from the union of men and their allies that stood together in the face of the draconic threat, an elite corps was established within the Order of the Eternal, the Dragon Hunters.
Dragonkin the Banished. Ooh. Ah. Thrilling, I know, right? Okay, that's the prologue. Now, the real action role-playing begins. Now, do I want to be like a knight? I kind of want to go with the weird magic lady, because she just kind of shoots stuff. Well, there is 4 classes. You know, that makes a lot more sense. I thought there's 3 classes. Is it because I have like a special edition to this game or something? I don't know, maybe I misread it wrong somewhere. Yeah, I don't really like the Barbarian, the Tracker. I kind of like the Knight, but like... Yeah, I think we'll go with the Electrain Oracle.
Perhaps the heroes that the Alliance of Men has been waiting
And thus, our leveling and our story begins. Yo.
I see them all.
Because I'm like, I think with this class, I can just kind of like chill back and shoot magic. It's about laziness, guys.
I need to catch my breath.
They don't even know what hit them. Degenerate cultist. That's exactly what they are. Degenerate cultists.
I have no energy left. Repent to the power of the Pythodurcan.
Sweeping the you and I have a very different definition of sweeping.
Fails me. I am out of breath.
There they are. Nicely done, Sonkan.
Take care of yourself, apprentice. There are dragonkin gathered here.
These are the ones that killed Bjorn's brother. I know they're poison.
Let us eliminate them. We cannot let them establish themselves this close to Monteskai.
This close to what is guard?
Catch my breath.
Anyways, lots going on here, eh? Well, there's actually like a whole squad of teammates here. That's cool.
Is anyone hurt? Sonkan? Apprentice?
We're fine. Somehow. But what is this totem? It seems as though all the Dragonkin were heading straight for it. Our apprentice was able to find us by following them.
Astria, you're the expert in draconic rites. Do you have any idea where they could have come from?
All signs point to this totem having been used for a ritual of corruption. And from the sheer amount of blood spilled here, we can assume they have enslaved a host of victims.
The statue is crafted from black willow. It must be from the Jaxara's swamp. My clan's caravans used to stop for supplies there, before passing through your lands.
So far from here. Could the Dragonkin have carried this idol all the way across the plains?
There would have to be countless adepts among their number if so. We must warn the Council of Monteskai without delay.
Given the scale of this invasion, it should not be difficult to win the counselors over. They'll surely decide to attack in force.
Perhaps it would be best to learn more about our enemy before rushing in. If we are to root out a cult of this size, we need to avoid making any hasty decisions.
There would be one way to learn more about these creatures. A reconnaissance mission. If we send a small group, they may go unnoticed. A few skilled soldiers need only enter their lands and target their sanctuaries and camps. Then we'll see how they respond. We'd need to leave before reinforcements arrive from the plains. But this would allow us to gather information while also creating a diversion.
So be it. The apprentice will accompany Sun Quan while we protect the borderlands around the Alliance. The apprentice will gain a bit of experience in the company of a tracker. All that leaves is the accolade, and to make her a dragon hunter officially.
Dragon hunter. I have collected an ancestral fragment. Oh yeah. Whew. I need more attribute points. Talents? Jesus Christ. Game's got some deep stuff going on. I don't have any divine familiars. Wow, that is traumatizing. I need divine familiars. It's the only way.
My powers need more time.
Well, at least I can level. Oh, you know, green oracles, they just got it going on, you know what I'm saying? That's how that works? You just throw in your skill points into that system? Okay, interesting. Got a little bit of a different setup.
I have no energy left.
Is that like a tree arm? Or did he just pick up a tree? I think he just picked up a tree. Is it Lucia?
I can't anymore. Catching my breath.
Take my breath away. Hell's this? A loading screen into a new world? Whoa. Okay. Welcome to the city.
I have no energy left.
That looks like This is from the Lord of the Rings with the hillside and everything there.
There's not a moment to lose.
Right? With the tears of being baked into like the side of a hill. That was some instant travel. That wasn't even fast travel. Pretty sick statue, gotta say. Pretty sick statue.
Dragonkin number more than ever. And they are...
Please forgive this intrusion, councillors. Alas, Grand Tracker, I fear I do not bring the news you are hoping for.
Speak, Hunter.
As you ordered, we found the Dragonkin that killed one of our own. In doing so, we discovered an ascendant cult, one which swells in number.
They are practicing corruption rituals in the plains around Monteskai. According to Sun Can, the idols they are using are from Jaxara, and the ground there was drenched in dragon's blood. I fear that their intentions have been made all too clear.
Me too.
They have come to desecrate the plains, this close to Monteskai. How have they been able to escape our notice for so long? We will need to act before they are able to launch an assault.
With your permission, Counselor, allow me to conduct a reconnaissance mission into enemy territory together with the apprentice. I know these lands well, since the Conqueror used to trade here.
2 hunters against an army of adepts? You cannot be serious.
The Dragonkin have flooded the plains de Clerval, and redoubled their assaults against my clan. This hunter strategy would allow us to combat them on several fronts.
This is so. Allow Sun Can and the apprentice to gather information at least. I will oversee them, and if there is need for it, we will call them back. I suggest we put our trust in our hunters, Auspex.
And what of the apprentice?
She is ready, Auspex.
Then your plan will have my support. High Priest Cornelis, proceed with the accolade.
Kneel, apprentice. Today, before the Eternal, you commit to our fight against the dragons until they draw their last breath. To hunting those who serve them, to sealing the breaches to their vile prison of Dracomundus forevermore, to ridding humanity of their corruption. As a token of your sacrifice, please take this scale of light. It is a relic of Miriel, the Drakiel who, long ago, managed to banish these ungodly creatures together with the Eternal. It will protect you from the corrupting influence of their voices. Today, it will make you a protector of humanity, a blade of the Eternal, a hunter of dragons.
Cool.
Arise, hunter. Non Draco sit mihi dukes. Let not the dragon guide me.
Let not the dragon guide me.
Come and find me at the jail before leaving Monteskai. Since Sun Can and yourself will be on your own in the Jaxara swamp, we are prepared to offer you our support.
The Grand Tracker and I have pooled the Order's resources and Kongirat's expertise to give you a decisive advantage. To meet the dragon's strength with our own, we have raised the first tame wormling.
And we have taught it how to fight alongside hunters. It will make for a fearsome ally.
Cool.
Grand Tracker, be reasonable. Nobody has ever been able to tame a dragon. This creature is dangerous.
You are right, to a point. Raising it was not enough. To control these beasts of draconic perversion, we needed to purify and subject them to the power of the light. We used blessed seals to do just that. It is not their chains that keep them subjugated, Tracker, but rather our faith in the Eternal.
This wormling will accompany the new hunter. Your first mission promises to be a challenging one, and I am in no hurry to be called for a new accolade anytime soon. Innovation is one of the core values of our clan, Sun Can. I wager your opinion will change once you've seen this creature at work.
With all respect, Grand Tracker, I highly doubt it.
Some Ken's got a bit of an attitude, if you know what I'm saying.
I need to catch my breath.
It's actually kind of a pretty good ARPG, honestly. I get to choose. The choice is not permanent. Oh, okay. I choose Fire Dragon? There's Ice Dragon, Fire Dragon, Toxic Dragon, or Electric. I choose Fire Dragon. Oh, this thing's fucking cool. Look at this little thing. Cool. He's got like his own little skill tree. Oh, that's sweet.
This wormling will add its power to your attacks.
Wormling.
Now, Hunter, let us rid ourselves of the cult that is poisoning the Jaxara swamp.
Aye. Interesting. This game has some really neat mechanics to it.
My powers need more time.
I need more time. Marketplace, Yours Garrison, Old Town. I like how you just instantly go to places. It's kind of amazing, isn't it? You just like pop off, you know, it's like fast travel or anything. I mean, they call it fast traveling, but more like instant level or instant location. Teleporting is what it is. Instant location changing.
I don't like to
Yeah,
see
teleportation.
involved in the clan's research. I often adventured in the Jaxara swamp, and I believe I know a village there where we can begin our search. Keep your scale close. The dragon's whispers are louder here.
Yes, yes, of course. Everybody knows the whispers of the dragon are louder here. Everybody knows that.
We must remain vigilant. This part of the plains has not been cleared. No doubt it will be infested with dragonkin. Damn it. We'll have to fight our way.
So I got like this little dragon that shoots fire. That's sick. Actually, he seems to just kind of be chilling out. Is he gonna like attack or? My dragon just kind of watches. Is he gonna shoot any fireballs or is he just kind of chillaxing?
My vision is exhausted.
The farm to the east is being
Yes, but they're not alone.
Dragonkin.
We were helping the priest restore.
We'll head over there and help him. Now flee. Head for Montesky. Hells. I recognize this cursed priest. It's Jerome, Cornelis' right-hand man, and the only civilian to possess a scale of light. Yorn's brother was killed while protecting this undeserving underling. We always found him holed up in the most sinister of places, studying dragonkin spells for the Meridius.
Okay. Chaos. That's a lot of like stuff. This is a pretty extensive skill tree. Alright, we carry on. Instant transmission. It's true. Yeah, it's a Diablo-esque game. It's an ARPG, man.
I am out of breath.
Take my breath away.
Vision ready. My strength fails me.
What do I do with scarlet teeth? So does my dragon attack at all, or is it just kind of chillaxing? Oh no, he's shooting. Okay. I thought the dragon was just there for aesthetics for a bit. Yeah. I leveled up again? Well, you know, it's a busy, challenging week, what can I say? Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
These villains have brought the Dragonkin upon us. Hells, Jerome. Where's the rest of your escort? I gave them the order to evacuate the villagers while I did.
Did I level up again, or oh, my city leveled up?
Think yourself a dragon hunter now, do you? In the Eternal's name, keep your distance.
Catching my breath.
Yeah. Competitive industry, what can I say?
Thank you for helping me out of that tight spot, hunters.
No
What are
problem.
you doing here, Jerome? Restoring a gate, or so say the villagers? Don't tell me it's a gate of the Eternal.
Well, in truth, follow me and you'll understand.
Very well.
So, will you tell us what's going on?
The Dragonkin cast some manner of spell upon this gate. Nobody knows precisely what they intended to do, but Meridius Cornelis is afraid they may yet put it to twisted purpose. The gates of the Eternal are connected to one another by the Great Light Lamps, which the Order once used itself back during the time of the War of Men. They were sealed when the Kongarati trackers joined the Alliance, so that their caravans could continue to link towns without unfair competition. By doing so, we have been able to preserve their culture. Nevertheless, if the enemy has found a way to unseal them, imagine for a moment an army of Dragonkin descending upon Montesky.
We need to break this spell.
Indeed. And to do so, we need to reopen this gate and reconnect it to the city using a scale of light. That's why I was dispatched here.
I don't believe a word. The Council could never have approved this decision. Grand Tracker Eula would have opposed it.
And yet I truly did receive such orders, Tracker. We cannot leave the gate at the mercy of our enemies. To rid ourselves of this spell, we will need to channel divine energy to re-establish its connection. Then, the Dragonkin will no longer be able to approach it.
I don't like this. The decision would have come from the Council. I suggest we look for another solution.
The Dragonkin have likely already corrupted other gates, hunters. Time is not on our side. I will explain our present situation to the Council personally. For now, it should be enough to use your scale of light to break the spell. This gate should then immediately link up with its twin in Montesky. How magnificent.
The gate is opened.
I will return to Montesky and inform the Council. If you discover any other corrupted gates, do not allow the Dragonkin to get close to them. Good hunting, both of you, and may the dragon never tempt you.
Damn.
Well, Alaric, have we made enough compromises now? Let us set off again. We have a cult and its adepts to dispose of.
Alright, let's take these creatures out.
I can't anymore. to catch my breath.
She runs out of stamina pretty quick, eh? Like, really quick. I feel like I haven't killed many enemies, but yet I level up very quickly at this. Fire damage increase, I guess. Kind of a neat skill system, honestly.
I have no energy left.
Is this even the way to where I'm going? Buy more skill points? I feel like a map. Guess I just got the map on the top corner there, but... Alright, let's press on.
My powers need more time. I can't anymore.
Wait, what are these corrupted cattle? That's the worst kind. Do you think a corrupted cow tastes good? Now, would it taste diseased or just like have like a special evil crunch to it? Gotta impact the flavor palette, right? A little bit.
I need to catch my breath.
I don't know if these scarlet teeth are really...
Catching my breath.
You sell them. She really needs to catch her breath a lot. I think she needs to work on her fitness levels.
We've crossed the frontier. If we were to remove our scale of light now, we risk falling prey to the dragon's whispers and the corruption that their words sow.
Yes, of course everybody knows that.
You're dragon.
You've drunk dragon's blood.
I don't know. It's been weeks since Dragonkin corrupted our water. Some of us have surrendered to it already. I hear their voices. Those of the Dragonkin. That of the dragon. Oh, they're in my head. Save me! Please, please, make them stop! I beg of you!
You can hear not only the voice of dragons, but also those of Dragonkin?
I hear them all, I tell you. The adepts and the hostages they took from Domistria. They'll never be silenced. Never. Always the same words again and again. And the prisoners. Oh, the prisoners. Their constant attempts to break their spirits. To corrupt them. Just like us.
You claim to always hear the voices of the Dragonkin. Have you overheard where they're keeping their hostages?
I hear them, but I refuse to listen. I don't want to lose my mind.
I'm afraid it's too late. There is dragon's blood running through your veins. You're lost already. But even so, you can help the others to escape your fate.
Am I going to die?
I will stay by your side. I will help you. As for the rest, don't forget those people that are dear to you.
You're right. I want to give them a chance.
What the hell?
Almost nothing about these Dragonkin. Where have they come from? What powers does their blood impart? Whose orders are they following? I'll watch over this poor soul and try to find out where the hostages are being held. As for you, see if you can gather a node, an egg, some corrupted flesh, anything the Grand Tracker may be able to study. We know little of the effects of Viridian Dragon's blood, and these corrupted appear to have gorged themselves on it.
Oh, okay. Lightning beam or ethereal sentinel? I think I'll choose the ethereal sentinel. Ball hockey? Well, we only play on like Wednesdays, so nothing really new going on. Other than last week with the some people taking a bit longer shifts, but other than that, pretty run of the mill, man. Pretty run of the mill, I'm afraid. I wish there was more.
My strength
Taking this week off too, because I got a screening I'm going to. I must find the cultist hideout. Although apparently there's like leagues that run in the city. You learn more of it from hearing about people and stuff.
Catch my breath.
Yeah.
They shall not hide.
Cream mud brute. It's a cool looking frog thing. Oh, and then it explodes into like a thing. Interesting. Degenerate cultists. I actually really like the design of the degenerate cultists. There's like these frog people. They're actually kind of cool looking.
Catching my breath.
I've got like this little dragon pal. Doesn't do much. Occasionally shoots a fireball. Mostly watches. You know how it is. Yeah, there's a skill tree and everything. Mixed league? Yeah, it's all like co-ed stuff. I'm part of like... It's like a drop in ball hockey thing, but I think other people do like... league things in other parts of the city. I don't know, there's stuff's been going on forever. I have no idea about it. I'll just do my thing, you know? What the hell is this? It's in the water over there. Like a swamp Ewok village or something. Oh, that's what that was, is it? Okay, I see. It shows you like an overlay. I thought it was something I was collecting.
I am out of
They got interrupted by like that thing popping up.
I can't anymore.
Big fat frogs and they explode poison. Everything's kind of annoying. Can I get by this, or?
I need to catch my breath.
The map makes it look like you can get by there, but you really can't. Town building? I mean, it's more like a city thing that you manage or whatever. A lady in the co-ed league or something? It's not really like that, so it's not what you think it is.
My powers need more time.
The thing that kills me though is it's like it's dropping ball hockey for like the neighborhood, but like it's like no one there actually like lives here basically. It's kind of funny.
I have no energy left. I am out of breath.
This is actually a pretty entertaining game. Like it's not bad. It's like a pretty fine Diablo alternative, honestly. Like it does its own thing, obviously, but
Fails me.
Petra. I feel like my dragon doesn't do enough. It just kind of like flops around. More like an emotional support dragon, I guess. Emotional support wyvern. Visit the nomad camp? Oh. Is that because we found what we were looking for?
I can't anymore.
Back to Malta scale we go. Diablo killer. Yeah. I don't think this is where we were supposed to go to meet this guy. He's down by the camp of the Dark Merchant.
My powers need more time.
Talk to Sun Khan. Well, why did it tell me to go back here if I need to go over here to talk to Sun Khan? Oh, Sun Khan's over here. Gotcha.
I'm happy to see that you came out the other side alive.
Me too. Me too.
Give me the flesh sample. I will take it to the Grand Tracker once she is finished with Meridius Cornelis. Follow me.
Yes.
I never doubted.
We have returned, Grand Tracker.
Did you complete your mission?
We identified the location of the Adepts. These Dragonkin are capable of communicating through thought, like bees from the same hive. We took care to take a few samples before heading further into the swamp.
You've shown excellent initiative, hunters.
Thank you.
This may well allow us to learn more about these monsters and their powers of corruption.
I'm afraid we don't have much time. A villager told us the Dragonkin have taken hostages, and he showed us where they're being held at this very moment. We must act without delay.
How were they able to tell you this?
The Dragonkin had corrupted the swamp water. The poor soul had dragon's blood already flowing through his veins. That was how we discovered the mental connection between the corrupted.
Grand Tracker, if the Dragonkin were behind the disappearances you told me about, the men you dispatched to the plains are heading straight into danger. Worse yet if the enemy can organize from a distance.
You are not wrong, High Priest. Sun Can, return to Jaxara at once. I'm tasking you with finding and freeing the hostages. Keep a low profile, do not take any unnecessary risks, and try your best to bring them back alive. As for you, set off and see if you can find my trackers. If they are still alive, you will find them in the plains close to the hamlet of Pont Noir. Once you're done, return to the Jaxara swamp so you can assist Sun Can.
Show me your map, and I'll show you where to find us.
I got a new gemstone thing for my dragon. Guy just teleports away. One upgrade point for the jeweler. And let's go see the jeweler, I guess. I guess we just upgraded it. That's how you hold more stuff, or oh, you can buy fragments or whatever? Okay. We've upgraded the Dark Merchant. Oh, and then you can sell stuff from your inventory here. Gotcha, okay. Got some sick new gear. Alright, but how do I get to one upgrade point for the jeweler? Okay. Right. And I've leveled up. Oh, I see. Then you unlock the secondary, the bonus things. Okay. Let's upgrade our dragon guy a little bit. Good. How do I get to the... I have to use like a portal in order to get to the next... Oh, I see. Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's another skill tree thing there. Right. Oh, it unlocks the training camp, increases XP earnage. Cool. So it's actually, yeah, no, there's straight up like city building stuff in this. Cool. The orders marketplace, the slums. Oh, you can change the appearance of the town too. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, there's like a full skill tree in this one, eh? There's definitely like a full skill tree in this. Second Plains, but how the hell do I get out of this into where I was going? Do I... The jailer... camp. Oh... Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts.
I have no energy.
I'll send Amazon Starfleet link. Yeah, I hope I get the update and everything. I guess on there I'll have to check after the stream stuff. It's the Diablo killer. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, stuff like this would have been really hot on the stream just like a couple years ago. Or a year ago, I guess. So simpler times. Simpler times. Yeah, Diablo was so popular when I did it. Diablo 2 and 4. Oh, so that takes me back to Montescale. Okay.
I am out of breath.
Gotcha. So there's no fast way to get back to where we were. You just kind of... Well, not... I guess that's not where we're going, but... Kind of cool viewing angles. Alright, let's go.
Getting to unchain my strength fails me.
I feel like my dragon's not killing those. That's a good deal there, Groovy. That's a good deal for you, man. These guys do a little bit more damage than the other guys. The typo what a jerkin? Did she say the typo jerkin? Yeah. How was I missing all those hits there? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I feel like the difficulty of things spiked very suddenly here. Is it just me or these guys taking like dealing a lot heavier damage here? Yeah, it's actually like a pretty good game visually, this one, as far as like, you know, our special engine goes.
Bow to my power. I have no energy left.
That just sounds like an excuse, lady.
Catching my breath.
Ooh, crap. I'm fast. Yeah, bit of a difficulty spike.
My powers need more time.
Oh, that might help me a bit. Armor. I kind of feel like I should put more skill points into like kind of like health levels or something, considering they go down so fast. Yeah. Should be a fun night ahead though, working on some update stuff, assuming I get the update for the console, as to say. It's supposed to roll out. Yeah, this is like a fast travel point. So where am I headed? Just like near to this area? Okay. Guess it's a good experience build regardless, right?
Fails me.
Yeah.
We've been
I
betrayed.
switched to banger.
Dragonkin
You know it.
destroyed the bridge. We need to push them back, no matter what.
They destroyed the bridge.
I need to catch them.
We push forward. Or is this the wrong way to go? Yeah, it looks like we need to go the other way to get over there. Yeah. That's how she goes.
I can't anymore.
A rang dang? That thing's called the rang dang? Get some neat looking enemy designs, like the weird frog kind of things.
Providence has sent you to us. Pont Noir threatens to be overrun.
Flee from here, Dragonkin. These lands.
That's a tough rang dang.
I need to catch my breath.
Why don't you recruits help me fight this rang dang? You got a lot of health. Red Dead, I don't know, maybe Saturday. Interestingly high level of demand on that one.
I have no energy left.
I like how there's a group of archers right here, but they're just kind of like watching me fight.
There are too many. Every man for himself. Get out of here now.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like it was every man for himself. Or like I was just fighting everybody and they were just kind of like hanging out, chillaxing. It's neat that your armor changes how you look.
We're indebted to you, Hunter. All we expected to face off against her was marauders. It seems they've been delivering hostages to the corrupted for months.
Oh no.
Faced with Dragonkin, we had no chance. These fanatics tried to keep a low profile up until now. Once they sensed their cover was blown, they didn't even try to hide. We'll return to Grand Trekker Eula now. May your hunt go well.
Thank you, good sir. I think there's a chest over here we want to grab. Be super awkward in real life having to constantly change clothes in order to get like +5. It's like, why do you keep changing your outfit? Well, you know, you get you know, +5 on this outfit. Ooh, this one does +5 attack on this outfit. Actually, kind of would be funny from like a real life perspective, seeing someone constantly changing what they're wearing in order to like get better health, as to say. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay. Use the portals to get to the different... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Hmm.
I see them all. I am out of breath.
Playing a bunch of games with the Pister update. Yeah, I don't really do multi-game streams. Never really have. Not really something I do here much at all. Yeah.
My strength fails me.
I'm sure I'll get to the content update sooner than later, but yeah, it's just not really something we do.
Catching my breath.
Take my breath away. I miss that from Diablo where it's like, I need more time.
I can't anymore.
I've come to your aid. Wait, the hostages are like 3 women?
I was only able to save a handful of prisoners.
Oh, I see. He failed. That's why. He saved all the women waitresses, did he?
You continue the search.
Ridiculous. I don't know, man. It's a bold new horizon.
If any of the hostages shows even the slightest sign of mutation, kill them without hesitation.
It was
There's
intense.
only one outcome for those whose bodies have already been corrupted by Dragon's blood. As soon as I'm done, I'll take a gate of the Eternal and join you.
Sounds good, Sun Khan. Notice he was able to help 3 women that were his favorite bar waitresses. I gotta sit here and free all these other people by myself. Yeah. I can play this game with the update. But I mean, I'm pretty sure this game's using the TSR.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a TSR enabled game, so you're not gonna get a bump up. Like, it only works with Pister stuff. A unique relic found. Oh, cool. I like the city building backbone on this. Kind of neat. I feel like this dragon is fucking useless. It's like all aesthetics of this thing.
Thank you. I can't thank you enough. I'm finally gonna leave this ill-fated place.
You're welcome, citizen.
Eternal, haven't you? We saw the flash of light from here. Don't worry about me. I'm out of trouble now.
That's some terrible voice acting.
I have no.
Flee from here, Hunter. The master of the Dragonkin is somewhere in the swamp.
I just had to throw it out there. That was some terrible voice acting thing. Yeah. Wait for each game. Again, it's just for like games that had Pisser on it. It doesn't like just randomly apply to like every game in existence. It's not really like what it is.
I am out of breath.
That's the one thing I've noticed is there's a lot of confusion from people about like how this stuff works. I don't know, by my counts there's like probably only 30 games that probably use it.
Need more time.
Yeah, right there. Also, totally weird for them to do a console update at this hour. It's kind of strange.
My strength fails me.
Cursed is Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring them down to the very last. May the dragon never guide us.
May the dragon never guide us. What a weird phrasing that is. What a weird phrasing, right? And neither have Pisser. Are you sure it's working on them? And you just like... Wait, do those ones use Pisser or not? Like, again, it's... The update just works on Pisser, just so you know. Like, that's it. It doesn't work on non-Pisser games. That's like the whole update is it brute force upgrades Pisser titles, not any game. That's not what it is.
The Dragonkin, they are up to something. They've gathered the other prisoners in the mire, perhaps 100 paces to the east, at the bottom of the platforms.
Oh, thanks, captive. Never stopped asking his name. I guess I didn't care. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe. It's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Panorama found. Nice. I guess my curiosity will be if it has any sort of additional sharpening improvement for the legacy ADP titles out there, but I don't think so. So how do I get over there? Oh, I see. I gotta go this way. Gotcha. It's like it's kind of off in the distance there.
I need
Yeah.
to catch my breath.
But yeah, you can like watch the, you know, the certain presentations and stuff on it or whatever, or the presentations they do, and it's just, they were able to use a hook that existed with Pisser 1.0 or whatever, and just have it kind of like automatically imply and improve image quality in games that have Pisser. But yeah, I've seen a lot of comments and stuff where people are quite confused on what it does. So like a lot of companies, they didn't like Pisser, so they just went with the TSR, which is the default upscaling solution through the Unreal Engine. Like most Unreal Engine games just use TSR, they don't use Pisser.
I can't anymore.
So it's like it's a very, very small list of games that use it. Very, very, very small.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us. There's some demonic stuff going on here, guys.
I am out of breath. Repent to the power of the Pythogurkin.
The Ica Gargagurgan? I don't even understand what she says.
Catching my breath.
Well, I get that one always. Like a lot of confused enemies at the top over there, eh? Am I supposed to use her green burst to, like, shoot against one? Oh, that's what it is, eh? At least I think that's a woman in the middle, I'm not too sure. Hard to tell with all the green goo and stuff. Circle. Oh, great. That's a lot of enemies, eh? There's a lot of foes up in here.
I have no energy left.
Person's just hanging out in a cage. Eliminate the elite enemy. Where is the elite enemy? Did they leave? Circle champion.
My powers.
Oh, he's like up there for some reason? Wow, that is one weird, ugly looking thing.
Down to my power.
Dragon, I need you to do some more damage against this giant thing.
I need to catch my breath.
I think we've almost got this. The Eternal's Gift. Ancient Fibers. I'll take the cool head, I guess. Are we gonna like free that person that was in a cage, or are we just kinda Alfredian him over here? You are welcome, citizen.
Bless you, Hunter. Alas, The other prisoners did not survive. We saw their remains.
That
They
sucks.
suffered the same fate as Egbert.
Oh no, not Egbert.
The poor soul prayed all night in hopes of being rescued. For the love of the eternal, get us out of here. I don't want to die.
Your scale of Muriel Hunter, does it give you the power to open the gates of the Eternal?
It does, but I don't want you to use it because I want you to risk your life out here.
There's one not far from here. It is near where we were being held captive. Follow us.
I must take them to safety? Gotta be honest with you, I thought this wyvern would be like a lot tougher of an ally. It just kind of flies around, fluttering and, you know, not doing anything.
Fails me.
Yeah, I know, crazy, right? A wall of death out here. Maybe I should have went with the poison dragon. It probably shoots like an area of attack, I would imagine, or area of effect that would poison things.
Catching my breath.
Look at that, this godforsaken swamp.
Has the matter been dealt with? The Dragonkin are no more?
Where were you this whole time? You just watch
No,
it.
not yet. These fanatics obeyed the orders of a dragon that roamed the swamp and laid its eggs in its victims' corpses.
Head back to Montescan.
Oh, that's rough for those guys. Hmm.
We will need to destroy the eggs of the dragon in charge of these abominations.
Eggs of the dragon?
Only then will we be able to prevent an invasion.
The Dragonkin will do all they can to stop you. It's as though they are as one with the dragon. What one sees, all see.
I very much hope so. For now, do as I say. Take this gate, and remain in Montescan until instructed otherwise. The dragon will likely fight with all its strength to protect its eggs. Do you feel up to hunting down your first trophy? Let us turn the Dragonkin's voices against them. I'll lure them into attacking me at their shelters. Once the path is clear, make the most of this chance and destroy the eggs. I wager the dragon will know as soon as we take its treasured eggs. Once it shows itself, face it down before it can call for reinforcements. I'll come and lend you a hand as soon as I'm able to clear a path through.
Sounds good. Thanks, buddy. We must take out the dragon. Is that in this area? This way? I think it is. It probably will be a shocking difference. It will call for many videos and comparisons. This is the way to get there, right? Yeah, no, this is the way. Okay, let's go.
I need to catch my breath.
You guys got me all excited about this update. Because if it's not a shocking update, why am I even in this business?
can't anymore.
Lure the dragon by destroying its eggs. I don't like the sounds of that. Hmm. Yeah, because it's funny, I was even gonna like film a comparison for like Hogwarts last night, and I was like, you know what? Probably wait a day. I had a feeling. I actually thought it was gonna be in like the afternoon today, but I don't know. Diablo is 24 hours to respond, I know, right? I think as far as metrics go, Diablo's already won on that account. Hmm.
I can't anymore. I am out of breath.
How many eggs must we slay? I think dragonkin eggs would taste good. Kinda like these panoramas. Kinda neat, you know, showing off the map and stuff like that.
Catching my breath.
Starship Troopers? No, I didn't hear about that. I might poke somebody about it. See, the problem is all the enemies are dead before the dragon's attacks even do anything. It's kind of useless. Oh wow, I got all this new stuff. Yeah, I really like that all the armor changes how you look. Maybe I should be putting my stuff into maximum energy, because I do it energy-based attacks. I don't know.
Powers need more time.
I am thinking though more and more that 5090 might have been a good investment just from a doing videos perspective. There'll be a lot of controversy around that stuff later this year. A lot of controversy.
I need to catch my breath.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually did hear about the Switch 2 handheld. This is yeah, I did get poked. There was a lot of news today about stuff. It was a big day for upscalers. Huge day for upscaling.
Catching my breath.
Like how AMD gets some little announcements about how their tech's improving, and then NVIDIA's just like, we're leaping way above that. Although I think NVIDIA got a lot of backlash today, but it'll be interesting to see how the story fully unfolds here. Yeah. Yeah, like I sent them the video for Starship Troopers. I did great numbers on it. One of us. One of us.
I have no energy left.
Damn degenerate cultists. Can't keep getting away with it. What else did you miss? There was DLSS, there was the Pisser, there was a little bit of FSR news, there was Switch upgrade for handheld, there was a bunch of other announcements, and long day. Alright, it's time to face off against this dragon. Y'all ready for this?
Anymore.
Yeah, this looks like an area for a boss fight. It's even got a boss fight cinematic. It's a goddamn centipede crocodile? Jail Nung. Okay. It just sounds like excuses. My powers need more time all the time too, but you don't see me complaining.
I need to catch my breath.
Damn. I can see why this is designed for co-op.
I have no energy left.
That just sounds like an excuse. I've almost killed Jayanung. I'm glad I didn't pick the Barbarian. I feel like in these ARPGs, you're at such a disadvantage if you pick like a melee character. Sucks to suck, Croca Millipede Monster? Ah yes, everyone's big on the Crimson. Personally, I'm just big on the likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Back to the swamp with you. Chance of gifts from the Eternal. Do I want psychokinesis, runic accessories, or a cool headset? I'm gonna pick the cool headset. Sweet. I gotta go to town and sell all this crap. Find a way out of the arena. Can't I just like teleport out of here? Oh no, we gotta go into a cutscene. My shell, my scale, no. Did I die? The game's dungeon crawling stuff's a lot of fun. Usually this genre is like killer on the channel, so.
One of us. One of us.
I've been infected by the Dragonkin.
So, you have lost the Drakiel scale that kept you safe from my powers.
Bugs.
The scale from that traitor, Muriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal. How alone you must feel, Hunter.
I do feel alone.
Do you know just how many supposed heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you? To Valen, Artea. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You are nothing in the eyes of the Eternal. Join me.
Together we can rule the galaxy.
Never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one of us.
One of us.
I am Kalorang, Dragon Lord of the Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again. Your flesh and your bone.
Hunter, snap out of it.
I don't know, it's a lot more accessible than Path of Exile. I'm back alive, guys.
Good to have you back with us, Hunter. I'm afraid you've been called to appear before the council. Hurry up and pull yourself together. You must present yourself at the hearing, quickly.
At the hearing? What did I do wrong? My personal chest. Can I go to the, Can I go sell all my crap at the market before we, go out here? I love the quick sell feature. It's actually pretty good. Okay. I've upgraded the apothecary. Mm-hmm. Right, okay. The Enchanter. A little bit of base building going on. The giant ass frog? This is a big ass. So you work underneath a giant ass frog all day. That has gotta be smelly. I'm gonna throw it out there. That's gotta smell. You know what I mean? Like it's. That's gotta smell a bit. Being underneath a giant slimy frog from the swamp. Yeah. Let's see what the council has to say.
Dangerous incompetence, Grand Tracker. It was a priceless relic, you hear me?
Find me another
Hunter, you lost the Drakiel scale we entrusted to you. One of the rare relics of the noble Muriel. Discovered here even before Mortiskai had been founded.
Whoa!
For centuries, these scales have guided us through the shadows. The transgression you have committed is simply unforgivable. You are not deserving of the title we bestowed on you. Henceforth, I recommend that you be stripped of your rank and replaced immediately.
I understand.
Are you aware that this hunter was responsible for defeating the most powerful dragonkin we had ever encountered? Or that she discovered a dragon that had kept its existence from us until now? What more could you ask for, de Clairval?
So you're coming to her defense? This feather-brained fool nearly corrupted themselves. Where is this confidence in her coming from, Hunter?
Killed the dragon.
I've seen her at work, facing the dragonkin that led the cult in the swamp. I've seen her resist the corruption against this new banished lord, despite having lost the scale.
A banished lord?
May the dragon never guide me. That's the motto we live by, isn't it?
It's a weird fucking motto.
This hunter also rescued several of my trackers, freed hostages, and gathered essential information for us. It is not so much whether we are able to trust her that is the problem, Auspex, but rather the lack of trust on your part.
I appeal to you, Meridius. Would you show such clemency towards the guilty party as these two?
I have faith in the Eternal, who would not have granted her the strength to triumph against such a dragonkin if she was not, at the very least, worthy of being given a second chance.
So be it. And what will you do about the scale that was lost because of her?
The hunter will be tasked with finding the scale that she lost. In the meantime, she will be entrusted with the scale held by my servant, Diluculum Jerome.
Cool.
I am out of breath.
Took one step. I she had a breath already.
Winning Declare Val over. You realize he has much more weight than the three of you combined.
I'm not blind, Sun Can. But you'd be better off staying out of politics. You're a dragon hunter. Try not to forget that. Don't allow yourself to get distracted from your mission.
You've come for the scale, is that it? Here it is. I'm entrusting it to you, since the hunt demands it. Please, take good care of it.
I shall.
Our hunters, our research, our ability to push the dragons back, all of this rests on the scales of Miriel. We cannot. You can no longer afford to make any mistakes.
I did all this work, and like, you know, everybody's mad at me. You know what I mean? Like, I literally like killed the dragon thing, which is like a huge deal in this society, you know? You know what I mean? Like, that's a huge thing. Oh my god, I got a lot of these things. Well, that doesn't do anything. So wait, this thing is supposed to work with these things, but I have to like put them together? It's a very interesting skill tree dynamic, I must say. Oh, okay, so these ones, so they work in tandem with other things? Yeah, that's not fucking confusing at all. I see, okay. And you have like X amount of spaces in order to like combine stuff to do more damage? Oh. Well, isn't that just fucking complex? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, so that doesn't do anything there because... okay. There's actually a lot of thought into this, this sort of relics tree. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. That doesn't do anything there. Okay. That would take a bit of work to actually, like, set up and go there. Yeah. Hello, good sir.
You must recover the scale, no matter the cost. Do not let the dragon that almost enthralled you last time take it from you.
Okay.
Dragonkin may not be able to touch the scales of light. Touching one would cut them off from their master's voices, and they would be instantly consumed. Let us hope yours is still in the spot where it was taken from you.
I hope so too, buddy. I hope so too.
Do not underestimate the intelligence of dragons. Such obstacles will not stop them if they manage to cast a spell on the gates of the Eternal. Who knows for what foul ends they could use our relic?
You are right. Nobody knows how far the jungle of Kala reaches. The cult you disbanded in the swamp may have been nothing compared with the threat now facing the Alliance.
DLSS. Well, again, allegedly. allegedly that's actually what the developers want characters to look like, but like I said, we'll need to wait and see some more context about this stuff. I'd like to see it in person too, but I don't. My NVIDIA contact retired a couple years ago, so I got nothing there. Yeah.
Let's meet again in the jungle of Kala. I had to purify a gate of the Eternal to bring you back to Monteskai. That will be our starting point.
Sounds good.
A moment, hunters.
No, I want to get back to the action.
We're short on time.
This guy knows what's up.
Once you have tracked down the scale of Muriel, bring it to me before meeting with the Council. With one of those relics, I can prove at least one of my theories relating to Dracomundus. But say nothing about this to Auspex de Clairval.
Why would you not trust the Council? Everyone knows that you study the Dragonkin already.
Oh, it is not the Council that worries me. It is Auspex de Clairval that I would rather keep my distance from. Too often he appears to meddle in the affairs of anyone who does not blindly obey him.
That statue is sick.
I had to move heaven and earth to convince him to let me study our enemy. And I fear he will prove to be just as inflexible on the topic of the Drachial scales.
Very well. We will do what you ask, Meridius.
It shall be done. Are you gonna teleport me too, or no? Okay. Alright. I've got one upgrade point. What should I upgrade? Unlocks the ability to craft weaving armor. Ooh. Unlocks the enchanter. We already did that. Increase the size of ancestral grid by 2. That actually sounds very important. That's that grid thing where I combine all those honeycombs. Okay, but how do I fast travel to the thingy? Do I have to use the portal of whatever on the world map? Yes, I do. To the jungle of Kala. I don't know, man. It's the DLSS thing, the lighting, the texture changes and stuff like that. It looks transformative. It's really coming down to whether or not that's actually the intention of developers, or if that's just something that's like NVIDIA is doing, and it looks odd. It really does. The backdrops and stuff look good though. Yeah. Alright, this jungle area looks kind of cool.
Let us go and inspect the place where you fell. It is possible that the Dragonkin will be there waiting for us, since the dragon knows that you lost your scale.
Dude, yeah, it took 2 5090s, but by the time it's fully released, it'll just take 1. I'm assuming my 4090 will be able to do some of it. Will suffice. Will not explode. I think it kind of fortifies the theory. Well, to me, I think it fortifies that the 60 series was supposed to come out this year, and it got delayed because, like, it's so weird to release a new DLSS version that says demanding, and as this one is, and not have a new card to kind of take advantage of it, right? At least that's how I look at it. In the jungle. The jungle of Kala.
Catching my breath.
Take my breath away. I kind of really like this as like a Diablo alternative. It's actually kind of pretty well put together. I gotta talk to this guy. I thought we were jungle slaying, buddy. Alright, whatever.
There are Dragonkin prints all over the place.
Damn it.
Your scale has disappeared. De Clairval was right. They found a way to seize it.
By the gods.
We must learn how they did it, and where they headed next. Dragonkin, we've walked right into a trap.
It's nice that they waited for us to finish our conversation before attacking us. Crimson Desert? I mean, I hope so. Assuming there's like a code for it and stuff. I don't know, man. I'm supposed to email on the day of and see how she goes. I don't even know. I've lost my streaming confidence the last couple weeks here, but we'll see how she goes. We'll see how she goes. Talk to Sun Khan. God damn it, Sun Khan. You want to do too much chatter. I'm here to kill. I'm here to slay.
They know we're here now.
Well, yeah, we went into a trap. Of course they know we're here. They planned on it.
There are human footprints among those left by the Dragonkin. These monsters have no doubt tasked an uncorrupted prisoner with carrying your scale for them. Let's see if we can follow their trail.
What's that, kids? A clue?
I need to catch my breath.
So if it's like an object they can't touch,
No doubt those of a child.
why didn't they just like kind of use a box, slide it under the box, and just like carry the box? And, you know, you're touch technically touching the item, right?
My powers need more time.
I guess the other question we get to with some of the DLSS stuff and that, at what point is our push for photorealism removing like the artistic design that we're supposed to have for some games?
I am out of breath.
These ruins. There's an old rumor among my clan that these are the remains of a city built at the dawn of time.
The dawn of time, eh?
Neither caused it to fall, nor what came of those who lived there.
The dawn of time. Yo.
My powers need more time.
We've got a jungle to kill through, guys.
Catching my breath.
I wonder how long this game is overall. I can't tell because you like level up pretty quickly, but like seems like there's a lot more for us to do through this, but I have no idea. I don't know if games are necessarily looking generic under Unreal Engine, but I'd say they're looking all the same. I think we're gonna look back upon this generation of gaming, you know, in like 10, 20 years, and we're gonna be like, why did we ruin the artistic design of our classics by shoving them into Unreal Engine and just making them all look the same? Like, Oblivion looks really good remastered, but, you know, it doesn't really look like Oblivion. The artistic direction's gone, right? It is actually a rumble in the jungle. Quite so, indeed. It's actually one of the better looking Unreal Engine games on console I've seen is this one. Like, it actually looks, I dare say, quite nice.
need to catch my breath.
You'll be out on your ways in 20 years. That's funny. I don't know, I really do think it's a good point to make that, like, you know, from an environmental geometry standpoint, all this, like, generation stuff for rocks and that looks very, very similar. It's realistic for, you know, now, but, like, it does all look the same. Sadly, so does every time I look at the number of likes on the stream, subscribers, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Yes, yes.
Anymore.
I really like the look of this forest. Like, it's quite natural.
I am out of breath.
You found the scale, or where it's going? I think we should talk after this battle's done. Hey buddy, why don't you attack some of the enemies with me and help me cut down on the enemies in this forest? Oh look, he shot one arrow at that plant. Thanks, buddy.
The Dragonkin tracks stop here. And this is though magicked away. Unless they themselves walked into a trap.
Whoa.
A trap set by those who once lived here. If these people had dragon blood among their number, they could have placed enchantments upon the city to protect it. And I doubt the Grand Tracker knows anything about it either. Jaxara is a little-known land. Let us explore the ruins and see if we can't clear up this matter.
I'd say so. We must kill more of these degenerate cultists. I actually quite like this one.
I have no energy left.
When I was playing it to do my little video on it, I was like, this would be a really good stream candidate. Yeah. Death Stranding. Yeah, still waiting to hear back about doing that on PC and stuff. Ugh, man. At least I got confirmed for my screening this week, so that's all sorted. Haven't done a screening in like a year. It's gonna be great. And I'm hoping I run into some of the old familiars there, but we'll see.
I can't anymore.
No, you guys ever have any like social things where it's like you used to do something a lot and you don't really get to do it anymore, but you know people from it, and every now and then you get to do something again and you're like, oh, you know, what's up? How's it been? Like, and then you laugh. It's like, yeah, it's been like a year or something. And it's like I'm not even getting screenings. I used to do them like almost like sometimes like twice a week. It was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like once a year or something. It's depressing.
Catching my breath.
Some performance drops in this area, eh? You notice that? Protect me while I interact with this. This bow guy is so useless.
This inscription mentions the people of Joxara. It makes use of characters much like those of the Kongarati alphabet. It seems we share some common ancestry. I cannot decipher everything, but it appears to be about a brutal invasion with much bloodshed. The wording is strange, but it must be the banished Lord Caliban. These poor souls were victims of the Dragonkin, no doubt. Come.
Oh, no doubt.
More inscriptions.
No doubt, guys. Did you know that?
I am out of breath.
Don't speak. I know just what you're saying. Anyways, little no doubt in your life. I hear my PC heating up. Like, one second. What is running there that's doing that? It's just my OBS is just like going crazy, or yeah, it looks like OBS is just kind of like spiking or something. All right, whatever. Whatever. You ever have that where there's something on your PC and you're just like, why are you all of a sudden going crazy? It's like, what are you doing?
I can't anymore.
Windows, am I right? I love the design of these weird degenerate cultists. They're like these weird frog people. I think they look pretty cool.
My powers need more time.
This actually would have been a really good cooperative stream, honestly. Would have gotten Kevin a code maybe for this, but I'm a little pissed off about the creed. Just a little bit. Notice how I had to defend him while looking for the scale. He does not defend me. Frogs don't stop coming, man. Maybe I should just sit there and like freaking try to collect it. Oh, I see. It continues. It doesn't reset. Yes, just a drill indeed.
It is still referring to
I actually really like No Doubt. They got great music.
Corruption and dragon's blood. The city's inhabitants likely tried to push the invasion back by training elite warriors. Dragon blood, perhaps. They could be the very same ones who created this spell that is blocking our way.
Sure, man. Whatever gibberish you're spouting, why not?
Let's press on.
Auto-equip the best loot. No, you gotta manually pick the loot out. Let's do one of the panoramas. Oh my god, is that a... Oh, that's just my little wyvern. Okay. He doesn't do much. He just kind of floats around and looks cool. Occasionally he shoots fireballs after I've already killed everything, but no, you have to... You manually go and pick loot and stuff. I think that would remove a lot of the fun of a Diablo-esque game, as if you weren't, you know, picking your armor and loot and stuff. Yeah, Gwen Stefani.
Explain everything.
Sapphire bark. Ooh, it's my favorite. This guy seems unfazed by everything.
Cover me while I decipher these inscriptions. We must know what happened to this city.
Must we? Must we?
fails me.
Ain't no hologram, girl. You guys nearly are affinity for Connect Star Wars. Oh, he's actually losing health. I did not realize that. I don't know what the Taito Garoon is, but it's something. Did I play? I did indeed play Path of Exile. 1 and 2, I did videos on them. Yeah. What have you found about my scale? The numbers, San-Kan, what do they mean? What did you find?
So the Order brought on the downfall of this civilization. And nobody knows about this, not even Alaric. I'm certain of it. What else could Declareval and Cornelis be hiding from us?
Are you saying they're the Sith Lords we've been looking for this whole time?
At the very least, we now know about the purpose behind these illusions. The lost civilization scattered statues throughout Jaxara. We'll need to destroy them to break the spell. What's more, I saw the fresco mention unknown lands in the heart of the forest. The region is far more vast than we thought. We need to pick up speed. The Dragonkin have made off with your scale of light and taken a child as their slave.
Oh, you know what was a real bummer? The one guinea pig I follow, Waffles, passed away today. I was so disrupted. I saw Waffles not eating and stuff last night, and I was like, oh no, not looking good for Waffles. I was like, that's sad. And then, yeah, I saw the news today on the Instagram. I was like, Waffles, no! But yeah, when the guinea pigs, they stop eating, it's... that's how she goes. But yeah, Waffles was cool. Let's upgrade this useless dragon. Why does it need resistance? It just flutters in the air behind me. There's nothing even attacking it. This ship is simple. You can tell people had fun with that game musically. Creeping corruption. I like the character designs in this.
I am out of breath.
Yeah. Yes, rest in peace, Waffles. And I just put my skill points down. Are you serious? I literally just did that. Oh, is it my dragon that leveled up? Yeah, I was pretty bummed out. I always thought Pancake would go first, considering, you know, Pancake's age and the issues he has, but... No, Pancake's still trucking along. Yeah. I don't know, I thought they were both pretty good guinea pigs, Pancakes and Waffles. They were a comedy duo. They were a great duo. Although they didn't really get along. There was Pancake was first, and then, like, she added Waffles to the group, and then, like, Waffles always caused problems for Pancake. I think it might be faster to go for this one first. Yeah, this one's closer.
My powers need more time.
How the hell do you get over there? Oh, maybe this is not closer. I thought that was gonna be a straight shoot. What? Do I have to like backtrack? Alright, maybe this way is faster. Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack to get over there. Okay, we'll go for this one, I guess, first. Yeah. It's like a weird thing in modern society where you've got like influencer animals that you like monitor and see and stuff.
I need to catch my breath.
That's because I took her breath away. Take my breath away. Anyways, where the fuck is this thing at, man? It's all the way down here? Fuck me, I'm gonna have to like travel so far up there afterwards, because I don't think there's any fast travel portals. Jeez, dude.
My strength fails me.
This is like all the way back at the beginning of this area. This is ridiculous. It's quite the backtracking, eh? Just to blow up this weird ass statue. Now we gotta walk all the way back. Just to update videos. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably finish the stream in whatever usual time, and then I'll go and spend the night working on Pisser videos. Probably, yeah. Heaven forbid the update comes out during the day so I can do my work then, and, you know, I was gone all day anyways, but, you know. It never works with my schedule. It always works against it.
I am out of breath.
That's because I took her breath away.
I can't anymore.
You can't or you don't want to. Oh, let's everybody pause the battlefield. We need to do a panoramic view of the area. Everybody understands, right? Okay. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff going on in this, eh? That's the cool thing about these ARPGs, these Diablo-esque games, is like, there's always action going on the screen. And now we have to walk all the way back over here. Are you for real? Get close to the illusion. Oh my god, it's like fucking way over there. Can I fast travel there? Can I fast travel to that, or...? No, okay. Alright, fair enough.
Fails me.
I told you, man, not until the day of. That's how she goes. But don't worry, I've heard it loud and clear that you guys are very excited about that game. I feel like this is strategically designed to take up time. All this walking.
Need more time.
I have become more powerful. Think we're gonna have to fight another dragon thing?
There. That should suffice.
You're telling me it was an illusion and we could have walked here hours ago had we known?
Let us continue. There's not a moment to lose. I cannot bring myself to believe the Order would have wiped an entire civilization off the map.
It's all conspiracies. Never trust the government, etc., etc., etc.
Upon its ashes? I will inquire with the Grand Trekker once we are safe in Montiscae. For now, we must save the child that has fallen into the Dragonkins' hands. And retrieve your scale.
A vampire
I know
leech.
something of what it is.
What's it doing in the middle of the jungle in this? You must not get a lot of visitors behind this, in the wall.
The caravan got lost in this jungle, and we fell into an ambush. They spared the children. They left us uncorrupted.
I ponder why Son Khan is such an important part of the story. Are we eventually gonna like get to a different like act or something and have like a different guide character? I kind of feel like that's the angle they're going for.
Break our spirits. Yulo was the only one to escape. She was nothing more than a tracker back then. But she faced the Dragonkin as bravely as any warrior. She freed us all. It was she who went on to unite the clans. She who took command. You know the rest.
It was she.
The battle against Sor Iknog. Founding of our unit. The Grand Tracker became a role model for all the Kongarati nomads. That's why I decided to follow.
It is a true story.
Dragon Hunter. I will not allow anyone to suffer the same fate those monsters inflicted on me.
Yeah, sure, whatever, man.
Fails me.
Guy's like, you know, opening his heart to me, and I'm just sitting here like fighting all these guys.
To arms, Hunter.
To arms? Yeah, because he hasn't been using his weapon the whole goddamn time like I have.
I need to catch my breath.
I kinda like this class. I'm glad I chose this one. I wasn't sure, but yeah, no, I think this is the right choice.
More of them will be on their way soon. I'll try to hold them off. Go.
You will hold the line.
Save your scale.
I hope you guys hold the line of that like button. Did I do that like 3 minutes ago? Subscribe and, you know, the channel membership stuff, all that stuff. Yeah. You should do that. If you haven't been, like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Why haven't you? Alright, let's get to this dodge. Wow, the frame rate bumped like... It just mirrors that, like, way smoother frame rate wise.
I have no energy.
Yeah, am I crazy or does the frame rate just like... Holy fuck, it just jumped up. Way more fluid now, seriously. I think this is our first dungeon in this game. Oh, it's even got like a progress bar. You can't really see it behind me yet, but like... Actually shows dungeon progress.
Catching my breath.
Kinda neat. Kinda neat indeed, yeah.
I can't anymore.
Must be a lot of work to balance difficulties to damage and stuff like that in this type of game. Kind of wonder if something like Unreal Engine has something where it like auto scales like difficulty settings, not getting to do all that like delicate work.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, there's more guys. Okay. Hey, we're 52% done the dungeon. That's kind of cool.
I have no energy left.
I'm just more like, you know, you get used to the lower frame rate, obviously, and then when you get back into this dungeon, you're like, holy crap. Like, it was really fluid at the beginning of the dungeon. I don't think I was seeing things. A snap dragon. Oh, almost died. Got to sell some gear soon, eh? The gear's kind of getting a little full.
I am out of breath.
Cool looking dungeon, though.
My powers need more time.
Yeah. I'm sure all of it will be revealed soon on the Crimson front, guys. You just gotta give her time, right? Gotta be like me, you know, just take it one day at a time.
Catching my breath.
Xbox, oh jeez. Funny. How's this prisoner at, eh? Like 80% done the freaking dungeon. I actually really like having a little progress indicator for dungeons.
I can't anymore.
I died? Damn. That was my first death. I didn't even know what it was like to lose until that happened. I mean, it had to happen eventually, right? It's all this, like, acid attack stuff that's just killing me. This sort of Path of Exile. I find this a lot more accessible than Path of Exile. A little less grindy.
Catching my breath.
God damn it, where the freaking hell is this prisoner at? It's not much of this dungeon left to go through, I don't think.
I can't anymore.
Fuck me, where is this thing? Watch it be an area that I like walked by earlier. A Dragonkin illusionist? Where the fuck is this guy? It's totally an area I walked by, isn't it? Yeah. Unbelievable. I hate when that happens. The hell's this portal? Oh wait, so it's just about completion of the dungeon and then it takes me to like a boss thing? Oh, that's different.
They killed my parents.
You sound like a full-grown woman.
I've sealed the exit. We'll have to use our scales. Wait a moment. Look here, on the wall.
What's on the wall? Oh my god, it's a same thing we see everywhere.
It's a map of the Lost Kingdom.
Is it? I'm not seeing this.
Here, a breach leading to Dracomundus. I'll take the little one somewhere safe. See if you can seal this breach and find me in the city once you're done.
Is there a map I'm not seeing on this wall? Am I... The hell's going on? Okay, we are...
My powers need more time.
I need to upgrade my honeycomb tree in the near future. Do more damage. Is this thing dying at all? Some stuff's dying. I mean, I'm sure this is working, kind of.
Fails me.
I think the strategy of just splashing the ground was working better.
I can't anymore.
Is there like a trick to this doing more damage or something? Oh my fucking god, that's a big dragon. I think I'm not supposed to damage the middle, but take out these underlings or something. It's a minor dragon. Oh, I see, okay. The Eternal's Gift, do I want? That's worse than what I have. Lightning Calls or Sage Leaves. Pick the Sage Leaves. We did it, guys. Prepares for old. Sure that's how this works. Yep. Sure that's exactly how it works. Oh, fuck me. What are these? Okay. Where the hell am I?
I am out of breath.
Don't you hate when you leave an ancient temple, there's just like a bunch of enemies waiting for you? I hate when that happens.
I need to catch my breath.
I need to go back to Monte Casacocolo. That's where I need to go. Back to a safe place. A summer place. I actually quite like the jungle. It was pretty cool. Did I level anything in the city? No upgrade points? Really? I killed a lot of guys. Well, we should probably sell some of this crap before we go talk to the council.
My
powers need
Yeah.
more time.
The voice is kind of familiar for this character.
Excellent work, hunters. Give the scale of Miriel to Diliculum Jerome, and come and find me outside the door to the council.
Very well.
Not so fast, Meridius. We discovered it was the Order that was behind the fall of civilization in Jaxara. We need answers.
Do we?
What are you saying, Hunter? To my knowledge, no expedition has ever been conducted so far from our lands.
And yet we learned this while exploring the remnants of a lost kingdom. We know how the Order of the Eternal burned the temples and built an altar atop their bones.
What you are describing here is a purifying procession. Such a thing has not been conducted in centuries. And you're saying we have built an altar? Could this be a draconic seal?
Yeah, a little bit of a breather after leaving a dungeon, right?
Don't try to tell me you don't know anything about it. There's no way there's nothing in your archives about this expedition.
The same archives that the Toriel clan set fire to and destroyed during the War of Men? As for this civilization you're talking about, I suppose that it put up some resistance. Alas, our ancestors had little interest in other peoples.
If a draconic seal was indeed built in the jungle, we could make use of it. Allow me some time to think on this, hunters.
I ain't a rapper, man.
Let's not wait for Cornelius to join the council. We must inform the council ourselves before he has a chance to prepare his defense.
The council must be told.
I am out of breath.
I wonder what the council has to say about these accusations. Why am I walking with a sassy ass step?
Have you retrieved the Scale of Light, hunters?
The matter has been dealt with, Grand Tracker. But we have also made an important discovery. We now know why the cult in Jaxara is so powerful. It corrupted an entire civilization, benefiting from an attack led by the Order of the Eternal.
I beg your pardon?
Meridius Cornelis, you've arrived right on cue. The hunters have just informed us that the Order would have played a part in the fall of a civilization. Is there anything you can tell us about this?
Yes, they informed me already. I'd wager what they are referring to was a purification procession carried out there centuries ago.
Whoa.
In all likelihood, the purpose of this purported attack was likely to place a draconic seal in the heart of the jungle to contain a dragon in Dracomundus.
Deprived from the light of our prayers for so long, this seal's power must have weakened terribly.
On the matter of light, Jerome, please, go ahead.
The Great Seal.
What is this?
It is a blessed scale of light, capable of resisting the corrupting power of Dracomundus. To date, we have been unable to do anything more than seal the breaches, but now, with this, we can strike at the seat of draconic power itself.
How did you come to create this miracle?
To do so, you need to channel the power from an altar. The effect is short-lived, but if the draconic seal in the jungle is still in place, then this process should both bless the scale and open a breach that our hunters will be able to enter at the same time.
Whoa.
Set our hunters on Dracomundus. Have you lost all sense of reason, Cornelis?
The Dragonkin are at Montesquieu's gates. The Toriel clan is under siege. The city of the Oracles has sunk beneath the water, and the nomads have been forced to abandon their caravans. Given the circumstances, it is past time for us to take bold action.
So be it. Hunters, do you know where the draconic seal can be found?
We did not identify its location, but we know where to begin our search. Hunter, the fresco in the temple mentioned an illusion close to the village in Jaxara. I will rid us of it now.
and we'll be in an unexplored area again.
Hmm. Interesting. Join San Khan in the village of Jakasara. It feels like this giant sun guy is kind of like our closest ally and pal the whole time through or something. I need more skill points. Ooh. Looks like my skill tree thing is getting really, really freaking large. That's a lot of extra crap I've collected. Huh. Right, okay. So what exactly can I slot in this? Okay, so that works with those. No. No, it doesn't seem to really do anything anywhere. The Ethereal Sentinel, which I already have. Yeah. There's a lot of, I'm just gonna put that there for now. The skill tree thing is, really, really quite, like, there's a lot to this. Now that doesn't bump anything up. Damn, dude. Seriously. How do I go to the second... Oh, I can click here for the second page? Okay, that's a lot of stuff there. Yeah, Cyberpunk update 2 coming for the Pro. There's so much money to be made in the coming weeks here. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Yes. Okay. It's time for us to go to the corrupted village. Away! I tell you guys to like the stream and all that a few minutes ago. I mean, if I didn't, you should. Oh, I forgot I gotta click the portal too. My bad. Let's do this. Join Sun Khan in the village of Jakasara. What's up, my people? How you doing?
Anymore.
Hey, Hunter! Over here! Please!
Yo, what's up?
Your companion, the Kongarati tracker. He asked me to show you which path to take in order to join him.
Well, that's good.
When he appeared, we heard a faint noise, and then a path opened up. The children claim to have seen strange happenings here at night, but, well, you know how imaginative children can be.
Okay. Let's go to the springs. You guys want a panorama? Oh, I thought that was a panorama view of the city. Away we go. Is this like a different swamp from the swamp we were in, or like we already went through the swamp? Okay. It's a new swamp, guys. Nobody ever expects a new swamp.
I see them all.
I have no energy left.
I quite like this experience, though. I think this is actually really well done. Oh, this should give us a panoramic view of the area, right? Yep, that's a swamp, alright. Like, visually, you know, you gotta say, it's pretty nice looking. Jesus. Again, I'm quite curious how long this game is.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm not complaining by any degree about the length, I'm just like, I don't know how to tell how I'm progressing in it. It doesn't seem like there's really acts or anything, it just kind of flows.
Catching my breath.
Although I will say, I do wish there was more dungeons. Because one of the cool things in Diablo is like there'll be like a little cellar, a little small dungeon, you know, little stuff you can go into. But I might just not be coming across any, I guess.
My powers need more time.
I swear the voice on this character sounds so familiar, but I don't know from what. Gotta be this way to go over there, right? Yeah, I don't see another way around this.
I am out of breath.
That guy's kind of cool with his electric attacks. That giant frog over there that was attacking us. Kinda neat looking. Yeah, it's actually a surprisingly sort of quiet genre, the ARPGs. I think it's because, you know, Diablo kind of just reigns so supreme. And they're kind of a lot of work, these games, because people expect to, like, play them and then replay them and keep replaying them over and over again.
I have no energy left.
There's a few genres in games where I'm quite like, why aren't there more competitors? Like for Left 4 Dead, I was shocked that people didn't try to compete earlier with Left 4 Dead. About 9.5 hours. Okay. That's pretty decent length for like a main story thing for this type of game, I guess. Of course, you know, you like would replay it and stuff and get loot in that, I guess.
My strength fails me.
Yeah, it is wild to be out of breath constantly.
out of breath.
Do you know if it's like broken down into acts at all?
I have no energy left.
I have no energy left. Lady, when do you ever have energy? Can I drop down from that area below to get to that, or? Not too sure.
My powers need more time.
All I'm hearing is excuses from you, lady. Now we're gonna have to go the other way. Going here for a loot chest, I guess.
I can't anymore. Catching my breath.
Hmm.
I need to catch my breath.
I pondered if CD Projekt Red was waiting for a 2.0 pisser update this whole time. The conspiracy theorist concept in me is kind of thinking that might be the case. They get any better clothing. That's yellow, so it must be more important. Really legendary, eh?
I can't anymore.
How the fuck do you get to this thing? This way? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you got me going around these swamps looking for Kara Sankan or whatever. Don Khan, where are you?
Over here. I owe you one.
Give me a little bit of a panorama shot here. I wonder if there's like a chapters list for this. RuneScape Dragon. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. How did you get yourself caught like this? How did it even happen? I don't know, man. A lot of people seem excited about Pisser. It's more the, I think it's a lot of miscommunication. People think, like, it's gonna, like, change how every game looks and stuff, so there's definitely interest in it. I mean, how many people came tonight to bring that up and stuff? Yeah. Come on, let me free my foolish friend that was captured. Protect me, Wyvern, you worthless creature. What an overly elaborate trap setup.
The Dragonkin. I must rid myself of the corruption before I can take the Great Light Lapse using my scale. Let me concentrate.
You've got to concentrate, concentrate, concentrate.
Powers need more time.
Dragonkin by scattering their cult in the swamp. But they are not yet broken. The huge Dragonkin you faced, it was their progenitor. They have carried eggs into the swamp and are preparing to beget a second egg layer. My head! We need to stamp out the Dragonkin, but I fear that blood has tainted me. The scale of light. I don't know if it will be enough. You must continue without me. And if I should perish, avenge me.
I don't know, avenging, that just sounds like a lot of work. Descent, what? A decent television? To see the effects of an upgraded upscaling solution? No, not really. I mean, the vast majority of people at this point have 4K, so... Like, so when you're playing a game, you know, like any game that sort of uses like pisser stuff, am I supposed to destroy all these yellow things, or am I supposed to go up to the north there because there's like an arrow? I don't know. But like the thing is the issues that were with pisser had to do with shimmering and sort of the fuzziness. So that's a lot of like what we're seeing is temporal resolutions and resolution scaling, where it's like the consoles aren't quite good enough to help, like to really display proper images. So it's like this fake imagery, essentially. You can see here too with like it's the TSR solution, where it's got like this sort of fuzz and sort of blur aesthetic. And the whole point of improving those sort of technologies is to try to eliminate as much of that as possible and get closer and closer to reconstructing a native image while not being a native image, so it's less demanding on like hardware. So the idea is to give you the same type of visual you would get, or as close to possible as a native image, but to do it, you know, with a reconstruction method. That way it's less demanding on your hardware and stuff. So it's like most people should notice the difference in fidelity, or at least the removal of shimmering, hopefully, and also hopefully some better, clearer picture quality. That's the idea behind it. I miss those yellow ones in the corner. I didn't even see that. Why do you guys say anything?
I can't anymore.
Follow a dragonkin to the heart of the cult? What the hell does that mean? Batarang. Well, that thing's disgustingly scary. Eliminate 2 dragonkin alchemists. Sure. You always go for performance, but that is the point of the upscaler, is so that you don't have to choose between performance and fidelity. Again, it's to lighten the load on your console or your hardware, your GPU or whatever, in order to give you higher frames. Better, clearer picture while giving you the frame rate. Or at least that's the idea of it. Is this plot interesting? There's some conspiracy stuff going on. I mean, they say a lot of weird fantasy words, but like, I'm actually kind of engrossed in the narrative, to be honest. It's sort of like I don't like. There's these. You have to watch like the prologue. So like the prologue, it shows off all the different character classes, but it kind of establishes this world where you had to like banish. Basically, we're fighting against these dragons that are like a hive mind. And they keep trying to like break through and stuff like that. So we're trying to kill their sort of corrupted hive mind enemies. And we're trying to like there's like a plot where our government like destroyed a civilization or something, and we're trying to get to like the bottom of it all and deal with the corruption. And I'm intrigued to see where it kind of goes story-wise. Actually,
I am not afraid.
there's like a whole city building backbone. It's kind of neat. Yeah. take the helmet. But yeah, the other thing too with the upscalers is like DLSS is really quite far ahead of like FSR and stuff like that. And the problem with the Xbox and PlayStation is they're built off the backbone of FSR. So you've got Cerny there for PlayStation kind of leading the way for consoles as far as like better FSR technology and stuff like that. It's quite interesting, honestly. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I'll have more in the video description below. I don't have any items to offer. I didn't get any upgrades for places here. Interesting. We have an upgrade for this. Ground upgrade. I'm just trying to find like a write-up that tells me like all the missions. But I don't really see one. Which is kind of funny. It's a little underground. Well, I mean, it's I guess it's not technically out yet, but I was just like, yeah. Starfield update. Should be April 7th or something like that with the PlayStation launch.
All I did was throw myself right into the lion's jaws.
It happens.
Sun Can told me of the Dragonkin's plan. If we do not rid ourselves of the banished Lord of the Jungle, the cult will usher in a second egg layer and double the number of spawn we must contend with.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Montesky's river flows from its source in the swamp. We cannot risk the potential loss of our water supply.
That would suck,
and
yeah.
the Sail of Light will remain under surveillance at Montesky Jail. As for you, Hunter, you must locate the seal that Cornelis spoke of.
Yeah, we should.
Without it, we do not have even the slightest chance of invading Dracomundus and confronting the dragon before its acolytes are able to pollute our water supply. Return to the Grand Oracle's temple and implore her to invoke a vision. It is a risky strategy, I admit, but we no longer have the time available to us to survey each and every corner of Jaxara.
Before launch. Oh, so there was like chapters you could play ahead of launch. I'm just like, how do I tell what chapter I'm on? Like, is there like a thing anywhere that like tells me like progression stuff? Okay. Game guide? Oh no, that's not it. Because like, we're making pretty good progress on this continent map, I guess. I'm just curious, honestly, just kind of talk to the great Oracle Amantia. Okay. Is that in the city? It is. Ooh, looks like we got new characters to talk to. Diablo 4. Yeah, that one will be, I'm pretty sure we'll be taking a look at. So stay tuned for that. Yeah.
The nature of this call is yet to be decided.
My coverage for Diablo 4 at launch basically like guaranteed me coverage the whole time. Single player. It's a multiplayer game.
To shine some light on things for us.
You can play it multiplayer.
Only we knew where
Ooh.
One moment, Hunter. The Grand Oracle and I are discussing a topic of the utmost importance.
Let her speak, Astria. Eula is a proud woman. If she has charged this hunter with calling upon me for my visions, the reason must be quite urgent. The seal evades you yet, is that it? Perhaps our good friend Cornelis does not have all the answers after all. Fine, you both are searching for a relic, and there is only one way to find what has been lost. The ritual of far sight.
Come now. You know as well as I do that performing the ritual is impossible. You would need to regain our archipelago, head into enemy territory, and find a sufficient amount of Pythodurcan's blood.
What a Pythodurcan.
Precisely. Waste no time, hunters, and set out for Crissa right away.
Does that mean we have a new character buddy we're playing with? There's really not like a whole lot of info out there about how big this game is. Like apparently you can get to like level 50 something. I'm only level am I? 16. I don't know.
I need to catch my breath.
Take my breath away. The Domistria plains. Alright, off we go. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. It would have been kind of cool to do this in co-op, but probably would have been too much work to set up. Alright, off we go. Where are we going here? All the way over there in that corner? Ah, fuck. Alright, get busy walking, you know what I'm saying? A nice throne room? Dude, that's not even the throne room. That's just the place for the, I don't know if it's my people or another people. Like, you're part of, like, different class setups and stuff like that, but, like, yeah, that's just their area. The main throne room is much more majestic, honestly. There's this badass dragon statue, or a dragon getting slain statue out in front of it. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Catching my breath. They shall not hide.
Yeah, Kevin wouldn't have shown up. Sad but true, probably. Statistically, yes, more likely that would be the case. So does that mean we're going to like a new continent or something now? Oh, we are. We're on a new island. So I assume that was the end of, like, an act, I would say. I'm assuming each area is, like, a different act? Kind of? It's a very different vibe. Look at these unreal rocks.
Welcome to Crissa, just south of the battlefield where my people were swallowed by the depths.
You guys like an Atlantis civilization?
This ritual that Almantea mentioned, Farsight, it has not been successfully performed since Delphipolis fell. It requires the blood of the penitent dragon, who sadly perished years ago. We could possibly retrieve a few drops of this blood by taking it from the veins of the other oracles. However, considering the consequences of ingesting dragon's blood, I would prefer not to reverse the process and potentially risk my sister's lives as a result. Though it's true that dragon's blood, fortunately, does not degrade over time, if we were to find the remains of a few oracles, the blood of Pythodurcan should still linger in their cold hearts. Defiling tombs for a few drops of blood. What extremes the grand oracles of Pythodurcan have been reduced to. We will need a dozen other ingredients besides. I'll take care of the plants on land and the sacred instruments. You go and search for the only aquatic plant required for the ritual, Opsophil, and pick up the Kylex on the way. It's a sacred cup, a ritual implement that must always be kept within its temple. We'll meet back here once we're done. May the dragon never tempt you.
Okay. May the dragon never tempt you guys. Whatever that means. Just kidding. Ooh. That looks kind of cool. That's kind of neat looking. I like the panoramas they do in this.
I am out of breath.
Oh, we get some new enemies. Erupted hoplites. Cool. Got like a Greek kind of mythic vibe going on here. They look like crusaders.
I can't anymore.
I actually really enjoy this game. But I mean, like, this style of gameplay I quite like.
I have no energy left.
I just wish my little dragon guy right there did a little bit more. You can see the Unreal Engine is to it. Yeah, it's the geometry and the rocks and the texturing out. This makes all the games look the same. Because the art direction doesn't exist because it's more of a photorealistic aesthetic. But it looks nice. It just looks the same. It's weird to get to a point where you're complaining about photorealism in a video game. But like, it does kind of take away a little bit of the indistinct artistics a little bit, right? Wait, I missed something? I don't know. The directional thing's over here. I guess if we have to go back, we have to go back, I suppose. Whew. Stop that dragon. It's got the pot. The harpy thief is getting away with the pot. I can't really attack while moving. This is very problematic.
I need to catch my breath.
Get back here. This is what I'm supposed to be chasing after, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
My strength fails me.
I must purify this ancient Krillix thing, or whatever. A sea harpy? Never seen one of those.
I can't anymore.
Okay, so now I've got a... Wait, I didn't get the thing I was supposed to get? Was that like a side thing? Oh. Harvest of Sphilian aquatic plants and recover oracle hearts. What the fuck that is? I don't know.
I need to catch my breath.
You definitely purified something though. Cool looking.
Catching my breath.
Damn. Alright, so I got all the stuff I need here. I just need to go to this other area and collect a Sphilia, an aquatic plant. It shall be done. Actually, it'd be really funny to show this type of game to like a developer from like 20 years ago and be like, this is what games look like these days. They'd be like, whoa, can't wait to get this technology. I'd be like, yeah, they all look the same. Sure, someone will feel that from like 20 or 30 years from now. They'll be like, yeah, their games look so much better and stuff. The visuals are always improving. It's always something new that makes things look better. Wait, did I leave the area I'm in? Oh, this is the area I'm supposed to be in. Okay, so somewhere around here, there are aquatic plants that I'm supposed to collect.
I have no energy left.
It's actually quite interesting that the water doesn't look really fuzzy. You know, normally water looks super fuzzy on this engine. I guess if you stop moving, you can kind of see it, but usually it's very noticeable. Also, it's kind of cool that there's shadows casting in the water underneath the creatures. Nice touch. I need to find 6 of this?
Need more time.
Yes, quite so, quite so. But anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, yo.
I need to catch my breath.
I need one more of these stupid plants. There it is. Oh, I need another one. I thought I collected 5 of those. Did I miss one? Did I not fully collect one? Weird. This one that should have been 6 out of 6. I guess the other cool thing about doing a fixed camera angle like this is you could actually hide and pop in very effectively. Yeah. Ugh, where is this stupid plant? Oh, I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
I have no energy left.
We must bring the stuff to Istria. Astria? Astria. We're gonna make a fast travel there. Yes, I can. Nice. Let's go back to the shed.
Strength fails me. What has happened to the Kylix? It looks different.
Probably
A
corrupted.
dragonkin ritual. They have opened their master's vein into it, tainted Pythodurkin's essence with the blood of a banished lord.
A banished lord?
It's been desecrated by the banished dragon's blood. I doubt it still has the properties required for the ritual. You may return to Montesky, Hunter. I will remain in Crissa. I do not know what these dragonkin are searching for, but I will not let them have it. If your heart demands that you aid me, I will not spurn the help.
Get back to the Great Oracle on Maltaskyath. Okay, let's go. Disregard that last one. That's better than what I had. Nice. No upgrades for anything in the city, eh? That's a shame. The cool thing about these, what do you call this stuff? Look, isometric aesthetic is like, you can really make some stunning environments.
I can't anymore.
Hunter, what happened to this Kylix? This hue? It is not the blood of Pythodurkin.
It isn't.
That explains why Istria is not with you. It seems she has her own mission.
It does.
For now, be silent. I sense the power of Dracomundus. I hear the banished lord in the jungle commanding his soldiers. Kalarang, such is his name. I sense...
Your likes on this.
The jungle. A temple hidden from us by some kind of spell. But the altar's location remains vague, nebulous. Just beyond my senses, I feel some sort of emptiness looming where it should be standing. Where is it? I can reach no further. This is all wrong. Something unknown and strange has scrambled my senses. I cannot locate the altar with any kind of precision, nor indicate its exact position. Finding it will take longer than I'd hoped. For now, run and find Eula.
We must talk to multiple people, apparently. And see what they got to say.
My powers need more time.
Thanks to the Grand Oracle, we have some idea of where to start our search for the altar. I'm afraid Sun Can's condition has worsened. The dragon's blood and his drachial scale continue to fight over his soul.
Whoa.
You will have to fight alone, Hunter. Gather your courage, steel your heart, sharpen your blades, and be prepared for this to be your final fight.
No, Grand Tracker. We will not abandon the hunter like this. We will accompany her and fight side by side.
Out of the question. Without scales to protect you, it is certain death.
Without the hunter, we would not be long for this world either way. The Dragonkin are greater in number and stronger than ever. What happened at Pont Noir showed us that we're not large enough in number to meet nor push back their forces. Even so, if the hunter is defeated before she can reach the dragon, all will be lost.
It's true.
There's no chance you will survive. I will not allow you to needlessly sacrifice your lives like this.
These lives are ours. It is we who will decide how to spend, sacrifice, and live them. Our decision is final, Grand Tracker.
You may forbid it, but we will defy your orders if we must.
So be it then. Farewell, Trackers. And may the dragon never tempt you.
Bless you, Grand Tracker Eula. Hunter, come find us to the north of the swamp. Beware of illusions on your journey there. On our route, we encountered one of the illusions that Song Kan warned us about. We intend to dispel those without delay, but there may be more afoot.
Yo. Okay, so now where do I need to go? So there's a mission there. Hunt in Jakasara, hunt in the old world archipelago, Domistria, or do I want to go to the deadly mangrove? Rather spend some more time, I think, in the cool, majestic ass sand dunes for now. Seen a lot of forest tonight, but howdy. Seen a lot of jungle.
Catching my breath. The Dragonkin have used the Kylix you recovered for some sort of ritual.
Uh-oh.
In all likelihood, one of Farsight. They too are searching for something, and I believe I know what that could be. When you and Sankan came across Calarang, all the oracles listened out for Dracomundus in an attempt to locate it. But instead, we heard a call for aid, a familiar presence that we had not felt for many years. It may well be Pythedurkin. If he survived, my people could be allowed to rise from the ashes once again. We must answer his call. That is where things get complicated. Our visions are usually one-sided. We cannot speak, only listen in. Unless, that is, we make use of an enchanted crystal ball we call the Eye of Pythedurkin. We can assume that the dragons heard this call for aid as well, and they are well aware of our relics. They will surely attempt to take the eye from us.
Surely.
We must retrieve it first before they are able to do so.
You do know I'm one of your people, right?
Let us split up. Head to the sanctuary on the Isle of Plakonisos. That's where the eye was kept under guard. I spotted signs of life on the isle. It may be that someone can lead you there. In the meantime, I will search the enemy camps in case it has been stolen already.
Okay. We continue the search on these sandy beaches.
My strength fails me.
Ready to unchain my power.
My DualSense battery controller is low. Well, that's not cool. I don't know why it would be low. It's not like there's been any vibration this whole time. At least none that I could feel.
My powers need more time.
Are there like tracks on the ground? Oh, okay. I think. No, I'm genuinely confused because like there has been literally no vibrations from this game at all. Like none in the slightest.
I am out of breath. I need to catch
We must
my
speak
breath.
with the survivor. That will tell us where we need to go.
What brings you here, stranger?
I feel like I could have just wandered to this person.
Oh, I wouldn't advise it. The corrupted have enchanted wind and waters both around Krisa. The only way to leave this isle is the Great Light Lapse.
Cord's not long enough.
Alas, I'm afraid there are no gates of the Eternal on Placanesos. I suppose that leaves you with only one option. Breaking the spell. Ha! But you would need to be a dragon hunter to do it. There are 3 statues you'd need to destroy in 3 different camps. If you manage to do that, I'll take you to the Isle myself.
Wow. Thought that was your controller, that's funny. I'm just like... Yeah, it's kind of funny because like I said, this game, there's been 0 vibration or anything, and I'm just kind of like, where'd the battery go?
I can't anymore. Energy left.
Oh, that was pretty easy. I noticed these side islands aren't as large as the mainland. Well, I guess that makes sense, but still odd.
Ah, so you did it then. Very well. I must confess that I lied to you before. I had need of a hunter to destroy those statues, and I didn't expect you'd be willing to go out of your way to save an old woman's trinkets. It's nothing personal, you understand. We're all just looking out for ourselves.
God damn it.
Well, a liar I may be, but a deal's a deal.
Oh, there we go.
The statues you purified were never bewitching the waters, but they were calling the corrupted here. It's of no matter to you. You are only passing through, after all. These are merely a few more enemies for you to overcome. But for me, it would mean either death or exile. This place, it's my only refuge. I don't believe the people of Montesky are so tolerant as to welcome me there. Even the Alliance has its limits.
So, are we going to where we go? Take the boat. That's what I'm trying to do. Can I not take the... Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess it just wasn't triggering.
Good luck, Hunter.
Thanks, fairy woman. I kind of like the vibe of these oceanic places. They're kind of cool. I mean, they're filled with monsters, but, you know, it'd be nice to go to, like, a sandy beach like this and just, like, you know, soak your feet in the hot sun a bit and that.
I can't anymore.
We must dispel the statues to lower the protective barrier. You know, just in case you couldn't read. I'd help you guys out. 80 hours for the deep dive. No good thing I don't do endgame content. I don't know. We'll see what the math is like on this one for metrics. It'd be fun to play more of this. But I don't know, man. Nothing's hitting off these days, you know what I'm saying?
My strength fails me.
Giant fish attacking me. Defend the altar from the Dragonkin? I'm like dying here. Fuck me, I actually died. That's a second death.
I see them all.
This would be really cool in co-op though.
Catching my breath.
Kind of expecting to get some sort of cool item for doing that or something, but I guess not. It happens. It happens. I mean, technically the water today is much more realistic than the water of yesteryear. It's just a lot harder to render that water on top of rendering the worlds. The water tends to get shafted. But the physics and stuff are way beyond what we had in the past. Get me the hell off this island.
Your friend has need of aid, it would seem. You'd best join her, and be quick about it.
Hunter, quick, let's finish them off. These corrupted got the jump on me. We're trapped like mice in here.
Hunter, does it think I'm a different class than I am? The only class I care about is the one that attends the school of liking the stream, subscribing, it's great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below, you know.
Well, that could have ended badly. It's a good thing you arrived. And
No
just
problem.
in time too. Did you find the Eye of Pythodurkin, Hunter? Please, give it to me, and I'll begin the ritual.
Okay.
Are you sure you're strong enough, young outsider?
Sure.
Sorry? I'm no outsider, old woman. I am an oracle of Pythodurkin.
And yet I do not know your face. So you've not once seen the dragon that created your order, nor seen with your own eyes how glorious this place once looked. These relics faded into oblivion before you were even born, young Oracle. You lack experience.
You may be my elder, but you cannot have been around to see the downfall of this city. All the dragon blood among my people left for Montesky. Besides which, we are dragon hunters. Do not underestimate us. We have experienced more than you could imagine.
You are the first hunters that I have met, that much is true. Perhaps you are not as inexperienced as you look.
Well, Hunter, let us be off.
Let's do this. Ooh. I say it's worth it. Sure feels like it.
That wasn't the true I. We have fallen into the dragon's trap.
It has been so long since I corrupted an oracle. I do so love souls so sure of their own strength. And to think that this pathetic trap worked. You fools! So ignorant of the arcane. Submit yourselves to the eye of Okolobia.
Fuck.
They shall not hide. I need to catch my breath.
This is a very tough enemy. I think it's better just to keep wailing on her and hope for the best, because I feel like my health, the damage, like death multiplier is gonna absolutely screw me in this. She's dead? She was her friend and she's gone? Damn. A 4-hex fragment in this economy? I can't believe she's just dead like that. You know what I'm saying? Like... Oh, I need to get rid of something. I think square is the most useless one I have. I'll take the 4-quadrant attack thing. Oh, that was fucking crazy. So our buddy's just like dead and we killed her? Wow. That's wild. Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh yeah, no, that game's great. But I just played on EA players and look.
My powers need more time.
We must save her, quickly.
Oh, she's not dead. Okay, this is good.
Trap that the dragon was able to get past the scale of light's protection. These are powerful spells, but we can counter them. Give me your hand. Let me use your friend's link to Dracomundus and send you into her dreams.
Ooh.
Her life hangs in the balance.
Cool. Better than my pal dying. Send me into her soul. Oh, this is gonna look cool, isn't it? Be some kind of weird ass ethereal place. Plus 30% damage, sign me up. So it's like a dungeon of the brain? Trial 1, okay. Oh, it's like a dungeon, it's a dungeon of the brain. Oh. Cool. That's neat. The
energy.
fuck is this? Oh, that tornado attack's kind of cool. Just send out a tornado. They literally have some really varied skill attacks in this game. Just unleash a tornado everywhere. Wave 4. Well, how many waves do I have to do with this? Unlocked a frozen skeletal snake for the city. That's cool. Or is that what I'm fighting? Is a frozen skeletal snake?
Catching my breath.
How many ways is this I'm gonna have to do here?
I need to catch my breath. My powers need more time.
Wave 9.
Fails me.
Wave 10.
I am out of breath.
Oh, there's some neat music going on too right now. Enemies will detonate upon being killed. Sure. How many of these tiers will I have to do? Trial 2. You just like go until you die, or?
Catching my breath.
Really wasn't very specific.
I need to catch my breath. I can't anymore.
Not really get any loot out of this, am I?
I have no energy left.
Repent to the power of the Pythodurkin.
Alright, weapon through these waves. So there's all these creatures that just exist in their mind. It's kind of crazy to think about it. Or is this all just like a figment of our imagination? Some deep thoughts, eh? Jesus. Okay, more guys. Alright, let's do this.
fails me. I am out of breath.
They just keep coming. Tears of a kingdom. This is gonna be like a 30 wave thing or something like that. Like, this is quite a battle.
I need to catch my breath.
Extreme speed. I kind of like the music in this bit.
Catching my breath.
Yeah, I think it'll be like 30 waves. This is quite a grind of our mind here.
Fails me. My powers need more time.
There's so many of them.
I am out of breath. Getting ready.
They're fighting like shadow
I can't anymore.
demon things or something. Illusions, ah yes. Switch to DLSS? I don't think. I mean, DLSS is DLSS, but I don't think the Switch can do that. Kind of run that kind of stuff. I think the hardware oomph is there for it.
I need to catch my breath.
They don't stop coming. This is a long brain battle, man.
Catching my breath.
Fighting corruption. Yeah, the thing is kind of creepy looking.
Fails me. I can't anymore.
St. Patrick's Day, yeah, that's the thing here.
I am out of breath.
Wave 29, let's do this. This is actually quite a gauntlet. You know what I'm saying? Like, jeez. Healing from the beyond. I don't even know what that means, but alright.
I need to catch my breath.
There's a lot of fucking enemies. It's a shame I can't knock that thing off the ledge, eh?
I am out of breath.
I still got a freaking spongy ass tree to go through. I can continue, but if I die, I lose all the loot. I'm just gonna leave because I finished the test. That was actually quite a challenge. That was like a good 15-20 minute freaking battle. It's worse than what I have. That's not very good. I'll take the weird ingredients. I have a fragment chest? Oh. Good to me. Good for me. A green? I don't know what tomorrow is, man. Let's take it one day at a time.
What? What is...
I thought you died,
There's a
Astria.
trap left for us to fall into. The dragon spoke the name of a powerful, corrupted oracle, Okorobia. She must have known that you are hunting down the Eye of Pythoderkin and made a copy of it to mislead you.
Damn. How would that happen?
She must have the original. We must find it.
You barely escaped total corruption. You've scarcely had time to recover, yet you're joining the fray already? You're a tough woman indeed. Okorobia will feel no need to hide. She has sunk all ships capable of making the crossing to her isle, and keeps them from being raised from the depths with a curse that will need to be lifted.
Sounds like a lot of busy work.
After what happened with this imitation of the Eye of Pythoderkin, it's clear that this is beyond my abilities.
Trust me, young Oracle. Your powers will be enough, just so long as you do not allow yourself to be blinded by pride again. Let us take up position in the old Oratorium and spill some dragonkin blood.
Yeah!
You'll be able to become twice as strong then, you'll see. As for spells, The only person able to teach them to you is Okorobia's former apprentice.
Let me guess that's you.
And who is that?
I believe you know her already. She is called Almantea.
Oh, I thought that was this lady. Alright, let's go back to base. Damn, that was a crazy battle, man. Like 30 waves of insanity. I assume that's some like endgame content technically too, where you do like those wave battles. And none of the loot is better than what I already had? Oh, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, 30 waves, I expect some kind of loot bonus. Right? Like, some. Oh, cool. A divine familiar. That sounds kind of helpful. It is a Joker.
Following behind Astria
Or Jester.
Yes, I saw her. It looked as though she'd been terribly deformed by dragon's blood. I hope the hunter will keep an eye on her.
I have no energy left.
Oh.
The Grand Oracle refuses to take the slightest risk. I'm glad to have you here to support us at least.
That's what I'm here for. Emotional support.
It has been one thing after another. I want to tell you how much you being here means to us. But since Sankan only thinks of himself and politics, I imagine I'm the first to say it out loud.
Yes, quite so.
Thanks to you, we'll soon know whether Pythodurkan survived. For the oracles who never knew him, like myself, it would be like meeting one's father. Come, our friend needs us.
Convince the Grand Oracle to kill Okrobia?
Grand Oracle, this is no doubt your last chance to save Pythodurkan. Trust us, the traitress holds the key.
I'd be surprised if that were true. I knew Okorobia before Delphiopolis fell. If she went over to the enemy, then the call we heard in Dracomundis is surely nothing more than a common sham.
How can you be so sure, Almantea?
You already know my answer to that, old woman. So save your posturing. Okorobia herself taught me all I know about her brutality and her sick traps.
I remember well. Her ambitions of becoming Grand Oracle were opposed, powerful though she was, and you paid the price. She was the most powerful witch seen in an age, back when this title really meant something. That being said, I think your apprentice is right to want to go after her. Whether the call is a trap or not, Okorobia deserves to die. I don't think I would need to convince you of that.
You do not know her as I do. You were never subjected to her lunacy or her foul pride, never tasted her rage, never heard the crackle of her lightning magic directed towards you. Facing her would be a madness that I would not wish on anyone, and Astria least of all.
Almantea, with all due respect, you taught me to listen to the abyss of Dracomundis as you would the depths of the human heart. and listen to you talk. You sound less like a grand oracle, and more like a terrified apprentice. I know what it means to face one's mentor, Grand Oracle, and I understand your fear. Okorobia is skilled in deception, that much is sure. But there is no need for concern. It is we that are the hunters here, and she our prey.
Thank you for speaking so plainly, Astria. As always, your frankness has its merits. Well then, I will teach you the counterspell that will allow you to reach Okorobia. Show me I was wrong to fear this traitress, my apprentice.
Leave the temple. It's a pretty cool ass looking temple, you know what I'm saying?
I can't anymore.
Can't or don't want to. Find Astria again. Well, where the f did she get herself to at this point? Oh, she's over here. Alright, well that's, you know, I think we've done a thorough amount of this for now, guys. Probably call it a day. You know, don't forget to like the stream and stuff on your way out. And I'll leave you with the view of this majestic-ass freaking statue dragon thing there. It's pretty spectacular, and time to get to work, I guess, for me as well.